Hey everyone, we will begin started in just 1 second here. I am going to hope pressing this button works. Hey, it worked. Alright, now let's go ahead and press this button and hope Project 64 isn't causing problems. I am honestly debating changing my startup song from the Veritas You Got an Important Item to just the Windows 95 startup theme. I'm honestly considering it. But hey everyone, we are starting off with DK64 because it's been a while and I want something different than starting with Pokemon all the time, and this has 76 checks. I feel like that means this is good enough to start right out of the gates. Also, hey Grace, and hey Nethos, and welcome to anyone who is currently lurking. And also, there we go, just had to hit it twice for some reason. I'll figure out why it did that. But anyway, we have RunHP running. But we're still getting stuff. Hey, there we go. There's one of the things I wanted. Chunky Kong. And we already have his pineapple gun. Right? It's not inverted. The control schemes between games is going to continue to mess with me. Iron Ball, that's good on heavier Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Let's see, what else do I need? Chunky Triangle Pad up here. Well, I think I can get that. Wait, if I can get the Chunky Triangle Pad, then I should be able to get the Lanky Pad up here also. Ooh. So many things opening up because we got Chunky Kong. Oh. Okay. You understand where my confusion came from then. Is it a heavy ball? Is the capture device that I'm thinking of? Okay, that rock decided to just stay there. Well, what is the triangle? The Goron theme. Also progressive color depth red. We finally have more red. Yes, that's the perfect song for getting more red. What's the thing you just found? Oh, you found like a barrel for someone. Right. Well, I think there's some stuff I can get in Galleon. I think. I could be wrong here. Wait, yes, I should be able to, because I can open up the first door. I think I can open up this first door at least. Yes! It might move slow in water, but it can still push the switches open. Which means we've got a few checks right here we can do. Well, 2. Go to sleep. Thank you for the bombings. The one thing I didn't want. Okay, one of the things I don't want. I can't hold the bombings. And, well... Okay, I lucked out there because the button that lets me slow down is also the fire button, apparently. Okay, we got you. Now here's the last one. I've got 3 shots. Okay, I'm gonna hope I'm sighted in now. Nope, no, I'm missing. I missed. We have to do it all over again because they decided this should be timed and limited, timed and limited shots. Rare, you make some weird choices with your game sometimes. And now I have to start from the beginning. Travel time, them moving. I missed. Well, that will work. Okay, wait for it. Now. Oh, too early? No, perfect. Just barely, but that is progression. We are starting off with 2 things of progression. I'd say that's a good way to start off today. Also, I'm about to sneeze, except not, because the sneeze isn't happening. Oh, hey, we got a fossil. What Pokemon is the claw fossil? I don't remember. Oh well, we'll find out later. Let's see, I can get a few more things in here. I can get Galleon Chunky Chest. Battle. Oh, hey, I can do all that stuff. Awesome. Also get Chunky some coins. Chunky, you got some money. Hey, Chief. Ow. Thanks for the concussion. Welcome. I don't have a camera, do I? No, I don't. Still, what is this? That's banana metal. And we can go fight the boss. Ow. We might die here. We might die here. There's a good chance I'm going to perish here. It went over him. The grenade went over him. Well, let's pick up these, grenades. Yes, Lanky has shot also. We got rare candy. All right, that'll help for doing evolutions. Also, more critter carnage. Ow. I died in the I shouldn't ever die area. And I know it's not progression, but it's here. It is some fresh water. Okay, I'll take basically a super potion. Seriously, why does fresh water heal like a super potion in the old games? Next up would be Cranky, which I think I just... Nope, I've gone the wrong way for Cranky. We were at Cranky to begin with. Also, berry juice. Wait a second. I can get Donkey Kong's half metal now. Alright, well, how much do you want, Cranky? Because everyone's been expensive so far. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Yeah, let's pick it up. That was not worth 20 coins. That was not worth 20 coins. Honestly, I'm surprised everything is so expensive. Well, Lanky, it's your turn to probably become broke. Never mind, Lanky, you got cash. Lanky's got cash. Okay, how many medals do I need for Jetpack? Because Diddy is in Jetpack. 9. Well, you are selling one? Hey, Gardening, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You've joined right near the... Okay, so the other... I have been getting money for the others. Good. Good to know. So I need 2 more banana medals to free Diddy from Rare's first video game. Nothing else over here. Actually, there's only one thing left, and it is Galleon Seal. I swear I can't do that. But it keeps on claiming I can do this. That's not the one I wanted to hit. It keeps claiming I can do this, so I guess I'll go give it a shot. But I was pretty sure I needed, like, a different Kong to be able to free the seal. Now, there's a balloon of some form that's flying around here. There it is. Progressive Skybook! That's a lot of progressive I need for a single check. Yeah, like, I swear you need Diddy to do that. Let me just do a quick check. This is Galleons? No, the only thing here is beating the boss. Okay. Pop Tracker is just mistaken. Pop Tracker is probably thinking I've got a door open that I don't have open. Well, let's go see what the boss is, because I don't remember. Also, I should probably be saying this as well each time we start. For those of you who are not aware of what we are doing a solo Archipelago seed, whereas every time that HP bar in the upper right hits 0, we spin the wheel to figure out what game do we pivot to. You can change what game we are currently on by using channel points. There are various things such as doing a small bit of damage to the run, doing a large bit of damage to the run, or if you like the game that's being played, you can heal the run to try to keep it going longer. However, anytime we hit BK mode, that forces a swap. But the HP remains, so it'll carry over to the next game, possibly making it whereas the next game is in danger of swapping very quickly. Bunum, 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 bunum. It is such an imposing song, but what do we have from this boss over here? It is progression now. Ah, the joys of me not being able to keep a beat. Well, not keep it. It's the vanilla boss for this area. Okay. And we have Toho music with it. Now, where is... There it is! Now we need to find the next one. This is a weird boss. The fact I need to double back for these large ones does not bode well for me. Because each round, they get smaller, I have less time. And if he does things like that, well, it makes it difficult to get into them. Then again, sometimes they're just like right next to each other like that. Please? Hey, we lucked out. Now we need to do it again. I don't know why we're frying this fish. Like, he's just kind of here. Look how tiny they are now. And I have 10 seconds to find them, and sometimes they are in the shadows. Well, gonna have to start over. At least it starts on this current round, but yeah, controlling this boat can be a problem. Because the only button I have is go. And the boat controls like a boat. Granted, if I have things lined up like that, it's nice. But it doesn't always line up like this. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I lucked out at the end there. All I had to say was, oh yeah, this is really difficult for me to do, and we managed to get some good lucky ones. Now, what progress... Donkey Kong's been giving us some good progression already, and I'm happy for it. We've kind of been needing some progression things. We got a treasure chart. That's not the progression I was hoping for. It's basically one check. Well, next up, we're going to go to, there's probably stuff in Japes we can do. Japes is vanilla. Japes was vanilla. I have made a mistake as well this week. Well, not really a mistake. I have lots of Archipelago this week. We've got this on today on Thursday, and then Friday I'm doing a live Archipelago. Oh, that's some junk. With people from Eldenwood, because you know I try to do that like once a season-ish if I can. And for Friday's Archipelago, Agma is doing, excuse me, they are doing Ocarina of Time, Shark is doing Pokemon, and, let me double check. Let me double check that I've got that right, actually. I say as I run into walls because I'm looking away. Yeah, Agma Von Sect is doing Ocarina of Time, Vicky is doing Link to the Past, Shark is doing Pokemon Red and Blue, and I'm going to be doing Sonic Adventure 2. Because Sonic Adventure 2. Let's get Silver Rupee for Twilight Carp. Okay. Twilight Carp doesn't need the money right now, but we'll accept it anyway. Who would say... Who's really going to say no to free money? There are definitely people who would say no to free money. Because, let's be fair, sometimes free money... Actually, a lot of the... I don't have ground pound, so I can't get that. Okay.
Ken, get some water.
You know what, Patria, you're right. You're right, I should get some water. Ow. But, excuse me. I don't remember where I was going with that. I got distracted by the fact of water. Tasty, tasty water. Liquid refreshment. Wait. Why does it say I have 26? I don't have 26, do I? Wait. Wait, has it not been... I just realized it's not been spending any of my coins, has it? Those coins are a collect up to this amount check, aren't they? Oh, that suddenly makes the expensive prices so much less problematic. If I go in here and he still has 20 plus coins, then that confirms that yes, this is not working the way I thought it was. Also, he has a progression item here. Oh, wait, right. I've got to find Funky. He's somewhere in Japes. He was on top of his own house. Okay, yeah, so this is... I'm not spending these coins. Oh, good. We have the red candle. Not the blue one, the red one. So the one that I can use multiple times on a screen. That is very nice. That is Why is this one coin? It's a guard spec, okay. That just protects you from being crit, doesn't it? Oh, I'm glad I decided to start with this game. I'm really glad for it now. Right, Donkey's gotta shoot these things. I don't have the zoom thing, do I? I thought I had the zoom thing. I can never remember how you zoom in this game. Yeah, I don't know how you zoom in. I also hate this shot. There's something about this shot that just does not want to work proper half the time. Right, no, zoom's an item and... Oh no, I don't have it. I thought I did have it. Never mind. Well, we'll figure out how to get that later, I guess. For now, we'll go hit the switches over... Camera, please! Switches over here. One. Really, this one is the one I want to hit the most. But it's also the one that does not want to be in range of being shot. I'll have to shoot it from above. I'll have to shoot it from above, I guess. But I can't remember where the third one actually is. Yo, it has been so long since I've had to shoot these, I don't remember where they all are. Because they should all be in this area. But I'm pretty sure it's not up here. Because this is the thing that tells you how many you've shot. Well, let's get this one in here. And you know what? I got some blueprints. I got some blueprints. We get a purple rupee, a piece of heart, and some money. Alright, Trunky, it's your turn to turn in blueprints. And we're going to get 2 more junk items and 1 more maybe item. I don't know how many other blueprints I have. Looks like these will be the last ones, actually. Small key, so completely useless. Hyper beam. And additional palette color. So, I always forget what is the difference between dark blue and light blue. I feel like light blue is supposed to be the better of the two. Wait, it's right here, isn't it? That's... There it is. So Donkey Kong's Bongos is Metroid. Or Metroid. Wow. Wow. Mega Man. Mega Man stage intro. Another silver rupee. Yeah, just go straight. Well, since I now know this is not I'm spending money, let's just buy this. Okay, apparently I was not here before because I would have bought this immediately. I don't know why, but Sonic 3 Doomsday feels appropriate for Cranky's potion shop. I need 51 coins for whatever that is. Cranky, your coin distribution is weird. Alright. A thing to increase the power points of a move. There's more than just those bananas for you, I think, Chunky, right? Nope, never mind. Just these bananas for you, huh? Well, at least for now. Oh, I love that. I love that is our, transformation song. Alright, one more thing for you, Rambi. And then... I'm glad Rambi's in this game, but man, does Rambi barely do anything in this game. Okay, these rocks are supposed to go boom. Some soda pop. And I don't need to actually... I don't think I need to do any of that anymore. Well, no, there is the boss. There's the boss still. Some old gâteau. Which is like a chocolate dish, I think we determined. You know what? What was the prize for this? Because I don't remember if this was a I didn't do it. This is a I can't do it until I have Diddy, and it's a dark blue item. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that, actually. Well, Tiny, let's get some bananas for you. Actually... yeah, Japes, Tiny tiny half metal. Awesome. She doesn't have the ability to shoot that balloon. Okay. I can't get Chunky's thing over there. I can't go into where are your bananas, Tiny? Because, like, I feel all the bananas I need to, or that I could get for Tiny are locked in other areas or require a... Really? Donkey Kong, really? You're not going to grab on? Hey, come on. There you go, Donkey. Yeah, where are Tiny's other bananas? Because there's none up here. Because at this point, these are, I think, all going to be Diddy's bananas. There's none up top. There's some, I know, in that underground area, but I can't get underground. I can't go over here because we need Featherbow for that area. This is going to be either it was Donkey's or it's... Yeah, it was Donkey's if anything was here. So, I'm going to just say exit to Isles. Though it does say on my tracker that her half metal should be available, I'll figure that out later. We've got a lot of other things to do, though. Time to go do some things in caves. This is not caves. This is Galleon. Caves is stage 3. Well, okay, never mind. We're not doing caves. We're doing whatever is over here, then. Okay, we're doing castle. That works. Oh, wait, I can actually get the item in here now. I don't even remember what it was. But the coconut gun, which fires in spurts, lets me pummel this guy with coconuts. An orange rupee! For Wind Waker, though. Alright. So, we determined I have enough bananas to go into Helm, I think. I don't remember if I tried going into Helm, though. No, I probably didn't because I didn't have Chunky. We can't go into here until I have that pad. Chunky Shed and Chunky's Metal. Alright, I know where Chunky's metal stuff is going to be. I think I want to start from over here because I think it's in this one, not the lower one for his bananas. Yes! Also, we can go say hi to whatever this boss is in a second. And there's a shop in here. Right! Okay, so there's good reasons to be down here. Okay, we got another fossil. Awesome. I have been having trouble sleeping lately. More than usual, but that's because I ended up getting sick after stream on Saturday. That's why I ended up needing to cancel Sunday's stream. Ow. Hey, thanks for the Ruby Carbuncle. Well, I'm glad I just picked up those things. Castilicone. Okay. That's basically the old... There's so many items that do the same exact thing that just have different names. Full Heal, Castilicone, Old Gateau, all of them just clear your status. I don't know why we have so many versions of the same thing. But, you know, I've been having trouble sleeping. My sleep schedule is all kinds of messed up right now. Thankfully, giving work a heads up that my times are going to be weird works out because of where I work. But yeah, no, things are all kinds of weird. But what I have been doing is I have been going and actually, hey, I'm not just raid logging in Final Fantasy 14 in 14 anymore. I've been doing some PF farms for mounts. It wasn't shown well, we didn't do it Sunday. I don't have it in the VOD, but Saturday I ended up getting the Necron wings, finally. I am like 7 runs of Speen until I'm done with that. Recollection is going to take forever because it drops 1 totem. But I also went and started figuring out the new EX. And doing it in PF wasn't too bad. As long as A, the tanks use a cooldown on the tank buster in add phase, and B, my shield healer hits a mitt button at any time. I also found out that, yeah, PF is going to do clockwise, counterclockwise. And you know what? If that's what PF does, that's fine. The clockwise counter is a case of, this is better on paper, this should be the better option. Because it should lead to more uptime for the vast majority of people. But if people have an easier time doing the other way, then the most efficient doesn't mean squat. Because it can be the most effective tactic available, but if you can't control it, then it's pointless. I just need to find a balloon. I need to go to the lower levels, actually, because there is stuff. 1 banana! There is still stuff down below that Chunky can get us access to. Who is it now? Tiny, are you ready to go fight a Jack in the Box for a thing? What is it now? Nope, it is trash. I'm still going to do it. I'll do it. Moonsong is here to encourage me to fight the Jack in the... I can't fight the Jack in the Box. You need the ability to ground pound to fight the Jack in the Box. I don't have that ability. I'm used to having level 1 ground pound out the gates. I decided, hey, let's shuffle it in. Surely it won't take forever for me to get it. Surely. Little did I know the airplane joke was going to hit me. Thank you for a banana medal. We are 1 banana medal away from freeing Diddy Kong from your jetpacks. Next up. Nope, not you. Not you. You. Pomeg berry. Is it Pomeg or Pomeg? I have no idea. I also don't remember what most berries do. Like, I remember Oran and Citrus. Or, it might not be Citrus, but those 2 I remember, because they are the heal after... That was almost real bad. Heal after damage ones. Is there any reason for me to be coming... Yes, there is a reason for me to be coming up here. Chunky needs to go punch a door in. People have rent to pay. Wait, I thought I had this. I don't have this. Oh. So, we can't play the triangle in here, but we can play some bongos. DK. Too bad that Never mind, that does get us the item. Awesome. Treasure chart. Well, that's not what I wanted, but again, I'll take it. Giant bomb bag! Oh! Does that mean I finally have a second... Does that mean I can carry a second type of bomb, finally? Is that basically our second bomb bag, or does that just mean I can carry more bombs? That's everything up here, so now I need to fall down. I don't remember if it's in here is one of the things that I want, but if nothing else, I can get to what I want through here. Oh, I also have found I need to remove Chrono Trigger out of the randomized music I have in here, even though it was previously tested as being stream safe. It is not stream safe anymore. It has been getting flagged by one or two times it's legitimate, but more often than not it's the copyright trolls. And quite frankly, even though I can fight it, I would just rather not have to deal with that. Because why deal with it if I don't have to? I did just get the last... Yeah, I got everything for you. Beautiful. Which means I don't need to do that. There are no coins in there. Well, I'm glad I came in here for coins at least. This is what I was thinking of, so there is nothing else I think in Castle? Nope, there is. There is something left in Castle. Oh, I hope I hit that mute button. I am going... No, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Ugh. God damn you, pollen season. My car is normally a blue color. It is currently yellow. Car should not be yellow. Okay, no, you have all of yours. Okay. It's Lanky who needs some more bananas. Those are Lanky coins. Oh, you can... I didn't know you could climb that, Lanky. This is... Ah! Thanks for the damage. There's where I'm looking for. There are additional things I'm looking at for changing this. Like, Amethyst Carbuncle! I am happy with how this proof of concept has turned... I can't do anything in there. How this proof of concept has overall worked for the RunHP. There are two big things I want to try to change with it. One, a suggestion Betrayer had, which I do want to do, of make it so that it's doing a rolling HP thing a la Earth Power. Because that seems like that could be interesting, especially if there ends up being a hurt and heal war. Technically, it gives heal a... Really what it does is it gives heal a chance to heal if the run's about to die. It depends on how low we were and how much damage was done, but it gives it a chance. Another thing I kind of am considering doing is adding a somewhat large redeem. Let's grab this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
A larger redeem that would be a just outright kill the run right now. The redeem though, it would be doing something special. It would be doing something special for it. It would be long, it would be slightly involved, but if I can get a clean recording of what I want to have, I will have fun with this if it ever got redeemed. And I could always do multiple versions of, okay, what is causing the run to die right now? Another thing I want to do is the sound effects for the heal and hurt right now are being done on StreamerBot's side. And that's not bad, but I think I want to move it so that those sounds are happening on the the HP meter is just a browser source. It's just a browser source. I literally went the same direction. So I want to make it so that instead it comes through that browser source, mainly because that then means I can alternate between having this style of health meter or the rolling HP version a little bit more easily based off of, okay, what sort of thing am I doing right now and what style of health meter do I want? And when I do the rolling HP one, I am very much... I've missed a path. I am very much going to have it be, okay, hey, you did enough damage that should kill me. Well, it's going to do the mortal blow sound, and then, do the mortal blow sound, and then have it do the death if it actually hits 0. Now, getting that last part is going to take some syncing, but I think I can do it. 1. We've gotten almost 30 checks done in under an hour right now. 2. And then 3. I know that Pokemon has a ton of checks available, but its checks are written. Some of them are dense, but it isn't really like dense. It's time-consuming dense. Special AP item, okay. Well, it's time for Rhythm Heaven. With some sirens, apparently. I only have 2? I thought I had hit more. I am just missing everyone. I'm missing everyone. I don't need that many coins, but... Nope, that is not the direction to go fast. They did invert the buttons on me. You keep on changing my buttons on me mid-run. Okay, you are also being very sensitive. I don't even know what I hit there. The ceiling? I almost went right into that one. Okay. Good. I got what I needed for our special AP item, which was a treasure chart. And I think... No, Funky Kong. I need to go say hi to Funky Kong. I forgot I picked him up, so he's... Actually, that means I've gotten more than 30 checks, because once I picked him up, that was 3 checks. That was 12 checks added, probably. Well, almost 12 checks. Because whichever ones have Diddy don't count as checks. Ow. Alright, Funky, what do you have? Okay, so yeah, like this is case in point. It isn't always 3 per. A flying gem. Another item I'm not really going to use. Well, let's grab your thing, Chunky. Let's see. That is everything from Castle. So now we're going to caves. We are also at 16 HP. We could easily be forced to spin right before this ad break. What is this? Oh, right, I can get the coconut cage. This is not the way to the coconut cage. Wait, it is the way to the coconut cage. Treasure charts. All the treasure charts. Honestly, even though they're only one check, they are making it so that Wind Waker has some things to do. It just doesn't have a lot to do. Oh yeah, I can get this! What even... Okay, it's a junk item, but I'll pick it up because there's also a thing over here. Another blueprint check. Hey there! You were a banana. Well, you picked it up at least. I don't know why that's there. Star Wolf for our... You know, that's appropriate considering Star Fox stuff. In recent media, or in recent news stuff. I saw also Tom... One of these days I'll stop saying also. Hey, Chill and Jump, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I saw Tom started playing through Star Fox Assault and... Assault? Whatever the GameCube one is. And that's pretty much how I'm probably going to end up experiencing that game. Glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm glad to hear it, like genuinely. Things have been rough in general for the world. Let's just leave it at that. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, we can do some things over... Oh, wait, I actually have a good amount of stuff I can do. Yeah, like, so, I think I said this before. When I first saw the new models and whatnot, I can't do this. I can't do this. When I first saw the new models, I had a knee-jerk reaction of not liking it. But that is also because they showed us a stylized version of Fox from the movie right before they showed us the new version. And the new version is not hyper-stylized, so kind of wasn't the best way for them to present it. However, after, coming back to it outside that initial reaction, I kind of have been growing, it's been growing on me. It's been growing on me. Yes, honestly, I like that. I enjoy that it is, you have different viewpoints, but, okay, what I was about to say actually might not be true. I was going to say, but people aren't being horribly toxic about it. No, we're talking about the internet. If something exists, people are being toxic about it. Doesn't matter what it is. People will be toxic about anything. Well, I can't do this one. I got out before being murdered. Yeah, I can't do that one. Also, it looks like ads are about to start, so I will play the wrong instrument. Okay, there is definitely toxicity. Oh, okay, never mind. You did the capital face. But yeah, ads are about to start. I will be taking a short break during them, but... Right, I can't play music in here for whatever reason. Wait, didn't I already get this? No, I didn't. I must be thinking of when I did crowd controlling. I mean, some of the crowd control, from when I tried doing this with Chaos Crowd Control, some of that is still coming into my head. Okay, I'm going to at least finish this. Come on. One more B. There we go. Oh, wait, your ad was super... I'm glad to see that your ad was super quick. Because, yeah, I'm guessing it's because you just joined and they may have dealt with it that way. Also, it was just a junk item. However... Ow. I want that coin, though. Okay. Now that we finished here, we're going to take that short break. What is the pause music? Is the pause music safe? Yeah, no, I think the pause music is safe. Well, while this goes on, I say a break. I'm not actually standing up. It's just taking a break until ads are actually done in about a minute. I wanted to check what... Here we go. Here are the hints I have. Yeah, I've gotten some of this. Oh, we got that. We got that. Yeah, it's not going to really tell me which ones I have or haven't checked. Rocket Barrel Boost, I don't need. I've got that. We'll worry about... Actually, I'm probably do Twilight Carb's Hyrule Castle stuff now that I've got the Master Sword. I think I said that last time, actually. Orangutan Sprint. That's going to be so far off. Level 4 boss. I don't think we did that one. Anything here that looks, like, useful, though? Does not look it. What I wanted was, where's the Simian Slam? I can't do that. We can come in here, though. We got about 31 seconds left on ads. I'll at least enter here. I don't remember what Tiny's thing over here is. Oh. All right, then. I would like to restock some of my grenades. No! Hey, root vegetable! In the bushes, on the dirt, you and Beetle are... Okay. Congrats. I am glad you enjoy that. You enjoy that. Anyway, let's get rid of you. I said rid of you. And you are not going to kill me again. Okay, good. I was afraid to do anything for fear that it would, No. I don't know what made you think that. I don't know what made you think that. Beetle is a little too damn expensive for the items he sells. Right. Oh, right, Funky Kong. We've got Funky Kong stuff, and... yeah, let's go say hi to Funky Kong. And I'm trying to think... actually, I'm probably going to regret coming back this... No, I'm doing this the way I want. I'm doing this the way I need to. Well, look, I'm sure that makes you happy, Root. I'm glad to hear you're happy about that. Oh, right, coins there, but to get those coins, I need to come over here first. I think Cranky actually had something for Chunky here. Slowly, I remember where things are. I also won't lie, this music is kind of making me want to play Wave Race again. It has been so very long since I last played Wave Race. You know what? I'll buy the junk item just to get it out of the way. We have gotten so many checks. I think we've almost gotten more checks in Donkey Kong in the last hour than we got all of the last Archipelago wheel stream. All right, Tiny, what do you have? You had some water bombs, which might actually be useful right now. I might be getting some water bombs to actually hold for a change. We need Funky and... okay. Back over here to Funky Kong. Alright, whatever that beep was, it wasn't a DM. Oh, did that? I forgot to check Discord beeps. Did the Discord beep just come through? I don't think I really need to worry about those over there. Oh boy, a dark gem! So many gems that I don't really need. I keep forgetting how to do her, like, long jump thing. Alright, 3 not needed items, but we'll pick them up. An Asper Berry. Man, I have not had a pear in a long time. My problem is, pears have such a short duration when they are at the ripeness that I like. Okay, an apricot berry, which I always read that as apricot, or apricot. Like, it's just missing an R. Okay, Funky was apparently our fruit salesman today. I didn't realize Funky was running the farmer's market. Well, we fell. That... I also just realized there were some bananas up there for Tiny. So I need to get back up there. Because I'm fairly certain Tiny's full metal, I'm pretty sure, is in logic right now. And if those were 15 bananas over there, then yeah, that makes perfect sense why it would be in logic. Nope, never mind, they weren't bananas, they were coins. False alarm. Oh, right, I need that. But that's going to... I'll figure out how I get that thing over there later. Donkey Kong and Chunky. Good, I am correct. It is both of them. Oh, right. The rabbit, who somehow got himself tied to a lit barrel of TNT. Well, if nothing else, this is getting me some oranges. We're getting some vitamin C out of this. Okay. I'll grab that after I grab this balloon and more oranges. I can't believe I got that shot. Okay. I can't remember. Elixir, I believe, fills all of your power points, doesn't it? DK. And now I get to say, screw this maze. The randomizer developers gave us this invincibility invincibility barrel because this thing is annoying as all heck. Because you touch it once and you lose a whole melon. Which does mean there's a good... Actually, you know what? That was the last thing I did get in. I didn't realize that had issues if you paused there. Well, now we're going to Aztec, which is... Where's Aztec? Aztec is stage 7. Wait, that's not here. That's not here either. That would be stage 5, which is Vanilla Forest. I need to get Tiny's weapon. Oh! I never got this hint. Cave's Donkey Baboon Blast has a swift ring, so I don't care about that check. Camera, please! Oh wait, you go right here. You also go right here. I don't know why these bottles spin like this, but they do. I actually think Chunky's going to get his half medal here, assuming we don't get pelted with more lines. We got Nugget and also access to the boss. And 30 bombs for Twilight. Unfortunately, I think those are going on the ground unless... Well, actually, those we might... Man, I'm really hoping that bigger bomb bag, or that biggest bomb bag, is actually we have 2 types of bombs now. Not just we can carry more of this of one type. You almost got it, Maine. You almost had it. We're at 6 HP now, which does mean if I die, I could just end this run as well. Hey, fresh water. You know, clearly every time... You know what? I'm going to start doing that. Every time I get fresh water, I'm going to take a drink. That seems appropriate. Ow. So can't get that. Donkey and Chunky. Bomb. Singular. Well, I'd say singular, but it's technically 4 bombs. Alright, Chunky. What does Candy have for you? You can just barely get... It's a super potion. So we got fresh water, and then we got expensive fresh water in a spray. Oh, right, we found... I also just got the... There's not that much else actually I can get here. Okay. Well, I can get Chunky stuff in here, I think. Actually, no, I can't. But he has a lot of bananas in here, so I'm still coming in here. Let's find where his switch for the... There we go. Oh no, there are things I can get in here. All right. Okay, Mini Monkey's good. Mini Monkey's good. That just gave us 6 more checks. Also, I know this is just Dark World Dungeon music, but every time I hear this, it's... Okay, actually, it's shifting. First it was Thieves Town, now it's Turtle Rock that's in my head. I'm surprised at how long that song is going for, being music. And now we have KK Bossa. All of this for Sword Dance. A move that could be very useful. Actually, could be very useful. I was going to make a joke, but no, it actually could be very useful. I can't climb up there. I don't have the ability to swim. Do I? Yeah, no, I don't have swimming. So why is it saying I have something else I can do in here? Aztec Tiny Battle Arena. But I can't get there without swimming. So once again, Pop Tracker is lying to me. Actually, it looks like... Nope, there is a good bit that I can do in here, but just not what my tracker is claiming. I probably need to update my pop tracker, is what I'm learning from this. That is true. Like, It does take up a move slot, but also, let's be fair, I'm not going to be buying X attacks. I'm going to be buying, I'm basically saving my money for Pokeballs and Master Balls. We got a cell phone battery. Alright, yet another additional palette color, which I do not need. Though, again, I'm very happy for the red color depth. Lanky, what do you have? A persimmon berry. Or persim. I assume it's supposed to be persimmon. Yeah, exactly, Nethos, exactly. Look, if you've just got one big attack and you're not really using anything else, why not have those other slots be protect or stat up moves? Of the persim? Oh, no, your typo. You know, I still read it correctly, I believe. Where is my big rock? I say as I come up to my big rock. Man, Chunky, your windup is... It doesn't even do that much more damage. Oh, wait, I don't have this. Well, alright then. What I do have is... 5-Door Temple. Funky Kong. The Beetle Race. No, I don't have the Beetle Race. I need Diddy Kong to do the Beetle Race. I see what's happening with the tracker. It's not keeping... It doesn't keep nested checks done properly. I've got the boss, so I don't need to worry about bananas anymore, it looks like. So 5-Door Temple, and then we see what the boss... Well, 5-Door Temple, Funky Kong, and then we see what the boss is. We might be able to fight the boss. Oh, wait, actually, there's 2 things in the 5-Door Temple. Well, more than 2, but there's 2 5-Door Temples we can go into. The camera does not want to behave. The camera just does not want to behave. Ow. Remember that thing I said that I could potentially just, have it so that we're going to the next game? Yeah, I'm at half. I'm at 1 health. I'm at 1 health. Also, that was supposed to be a... Well. Nope. Nope. Despite me just damaging myself for, Really? Despite me damaging myself for, dying, we're still in it. Here's where I'm looking for. Here's the other pad. All right, let's get the... You are not one of the people who has something. It's tiny and chunky. The tiniest and the largest. I don't... Dream Ball is... I assume Dream Ball actually just has the same capture rate as a normal Pokeball, because Dream Ball, I assume, is if you caught a Pokemon in the Dream World. Nugget! Wait, I missed that we also got Leaf Stone. Ooh, that's nice. I keep thinking Chunky is Donkey Kong and trying to roll with him. What is this? Also, it's possible it could take 3 small damages, but we've been basically 1 small damage away, and somehow we keep rolling low on the small damage. So, who will it be? I'm going to guess. Nope, I was going to say Donkey Kong. But is it something I care about? Is it something I care about? Not really. I'll see what boss is, though. However, if the boss is the flying firefly, we're backing right out because I cannot do that fight. Oh, awesome! I'm trying to remember, what is the... I'm going to guess it's still like King K. Rool? King Cardboard Rool. There we go. Oh, really? I was just a hair too slow. I do enjoy that the way you lose this is you shoot your Kongs out of the castle to oblivion. Not you, so it has to be you. Also, I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting a Pokemon right now. Wait, this is a I think this is fighting against Sharon, isn't it? This is like a rival battle. Though not against Bianca. Oh! I was like a quarter of a second slow. Hey, Diddy, I don't actually have you. I shouldn't have been greedy. And thus, King Cardboard is done. We triumphed against a piece of cardboard. Truly, the Kong's power knows no bound at being able to beat corrugated paper. That is not Sensei's theme. That is the the Darkness song. I don't know what Protector is. It's some Pokemon item, but I don't know what it is. Oh well, time to get the last few items in Aztec, and then looks like we head over to Forest. There are apparently some things oh right, because I got Mini Monkey, there are some things I can get in caves now. I am glad that we're getting so much done with DK, considering how locked it was at the start of this. Oh! Awesome! So once I get a Rhyhorn, I just need to equip that and level them. Honestly, that way of how they handle with the link trades, I feel is a good way to deal with it in a randomizer. If they aren't going, if they don't want to add the link, right? I can't get that. If they don't want to add the link table item, just making it where it's okay, level up while holding the item, or just reach an arbitrary level that we've decided is this is probably when it should level up if it was a level Pokemon. Oh, right. It opens all the way on the other side. Oh, so there's precedent. Oh, there's not progression, but we'll still pick it up.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's been a while since we played an actual bonus game. I feel like I missed someone. Want to go back. This is a... Oh, yeah, this is a maze. By the way, you have to go everywhere in the maze. You have to go to every dead end because there's an enemy there.
Well done!
Another orange rupee. Oh, yeah, I'll get out. I'll get very much out. So, to the forest we go. Wait, I can get... I have Cranky Kong. Why did I not get anything from over here before? Because I thought that I had to spend money. That's why I didn't buy anything from Cranky over here yet. That or I just didn't have the money, apparently. No, I must just not have had Cranky. Spinner, okay, I think the only thing that I might need left for Twilight Princess is the ball and chain. I think that's the last item I would need to be able to fight Ganon, to get to and fight Ganon. Hey! We found Diddy's... Cranky, why are you selling off Diddy Kong stuff, and why are you going to be selling off Diddy Kong? I have so many questions for you, Cranky. Questions that I will not get answers to. Holy cow, the amount of checks we got today. And yet I'm still one banana medal away from freeing Diddy Kong. Wait. Can I get this? I didn't even look. No, I can't get this. Okay. There's actually not a ton I can do here. I can get banana. I can get bananas. I can definitely get bananas. But that's like the main thing I can get here. Oh, I never got that one. Well, let's get your bananas, Chunky. Chunky, it's a ladder. Come on, man. Come on. It's just a ladder. I've never had this many troubles with that ladder. This many... Pretend what I said made grammatical sense. As a note, if I hit BK mode and we're still at 3 HP, the next game will have 3 HP. So, keep that in mind if you potentially want to have the next game not be immediately swapped away from. Then again, we don't know what the next game's going to be yet, so... All right.
Okay.
Well, with that, it is time for our first. It feels so quiet. Donkey Kong must just be loud. Anyway, first spin of the day. And what will we be going to? Well, we didn't start with it, but looks like we're still going to Pokemon. So let me just go ahead and get that all set up. So give me just a second.
Okay.
So I need to close you. Keep you open like that, though. Just because I think there's a chance we might go back to that. We got a lot in Donkey Kong, though. Like, I suspect when I take a look, we will have reached over 3% this time. I want you. Oh, right, I need to load that up, don't I? Give me my quality of life. Connected. Now I just need to actually connect. Alright, now let's hope I don't have to do weird things and have this just... Oh, wait, I need to change the tracker. Where are you? There you are. Alright, now... It worked! Beautiful! We're back at 100 HP. We have hit the B button instead of the A button, because it is the A button when I'm playing on the N64. Oh, another thing. I may have found a way... oh yeah, I have encounters here I need. As well as other items. I may have found a way to get my... Ooh, okay. I don't know why I'm oohing you. You were... I have memories of you being a problem, but that could just be because of Ruby Sapphire. Because I know you and your other half were a gym battle. Anyway, I've been trying to figure out for the longest time, how can I... Okay, I need to take a step back. When I've done Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time Crowd Control, one of the effects that you all inflict on me that I have the most fun needing to try to work around is... I need to check. Do I have my Yawn Pokemon? I might need to swap out to my Yawn Pokemon at this... Yeah, I'm going to swap out to that. One of the effects I have the most fun with is when you all either invert my controls, swap and invert my controls, and I have been trying to find if there is a way... Yes, I do have it. Beautiful. If there is a way that I can do that without crowd control and have it work globally. Now, I did find... I haven't found a way to do it with BizHawk globally, but I did find a way to get it to work with any NES or SNES game. I'm in the process of working on getting that set up. But, yeah, we're going to just swap you out of that Fire Spin. But, upon doing additional... Fire Spin stops you from being swapped out, huh? Things I learned. No, no. I do not want to run. Sweet Kiss, sure. This is probably... Wait, that's going to confuse them. That might be a mistake. Well, you're also going to sleep, so... I do enjoy that it closes their eyes for it. But yet, I think I have found a way to be able to do it globally. However, it requires an additional piece of hardware. Basically, what it's going to be is I'm going to have a connector between my USB controller and my USB port. And from what I'm seeing, I should be able to remap controls live through that thing. So I don't have to disconnect things. I don't need to go in somewhere to do it. And if I can do this, oh, we are going to have controller chaos nights. I just realized something. You never connected. You never connected. Come on. There we go. I don't... Right, I just unceremoniously get the items. But hey, that Soul Rock gave us a soul. That actually kind of feels appropriate now that I think of it. I think my, yeah, fight. I think... Really? Oh. I need to take a look. The piece of hardware, I think, should arrive sometime this week. Once it does, I'm going to take a look at trying to set that all up. And if I can find out how to do it, we are definitely going to have some trial runs with it ahead of time, because there are two things I need to do with it. One, make sure I have it whereas it can properly be triggered by all of you. Yeah, give up workout. I don't remember what that is, but you're not going to stay here for very long anyway. I'll switch out for Gloom. I will switch out for Gloom. I don't have... You know what? You have a fire move. But there are two things I want to do with it. I want to have it res you. Not only can you all inflict a controller thing on me, it will have invert controls. It'll have invert D-pad, invert face buttons, swap them, invert and swap. I'm also going to have like rotate it 90 degrees, so like right would be up, up is left, etc. And I might do a few other things as well. But I also want to add an overlay for this. Whereas you can see what is the current button, what is the current controller chaos you all have inflicted on me, how long does that controller chaos have left, and how many other instances of controller chaos are currently queued up. Keep battling. It's just a dark type. Let's see how you like a claw. I can't remember if I confirmed Shelgon was physical or special. I'll find out next level up, and then promptly forget. Wait, Togetic, can you learn Hyper Beam? Your one attack move might end up being Hyper Beam in a bit. Oh wait, you leveled up. You can get out of here as well in a second. Herdier, I just needed you to level up. So next time I'm at a Pokebank, Poke Center, I'm gonna swap you out. Oh right, we also learned we also got Ice Beam. Yeah, Togetic, learn Hyper Beam. Encore. Because you have to be slower for me. No, you have to be faster for me to be willing to try to do Encore on something. Now, can you also learn Ice Beam, though? Can anyone on my team learn this Ice Beam? Okay, you know what, Samurott, congratulations. You're learning Ice Beam. I honestly don't think you need Slash. I don't think you need Slash. I want to keep this. Well, I want to keep Revenge. I want to keep Revenge. Because now you have something to help you against those grass types. Hey, Soul Rock. You're not what I'm looking for, but, I mean, you're here. With all the controller chaos stuff, I may also need... I'm going to need to make some graphics for it. I also have a time... I have a deadline to when I need to make sure I have this working. Because it hasn't been approved. I might not be doing it for that. But I submitted... Once I found out that I could do it with BizHawk, I submitted Controller Chaos for Super Zelda-thon as a possible segment. So, I want to make sure I have it ready. I also have lessons learned from last Zelda-thon. We found our prop case. Yeah, but I have lessons learned from the last Zelda-thon of things I know I will be less technical difficulties this time. Because I know more of how things will need to be set up and how things can be set up. And this is not the best of scenarios for me right now. I want to see if I can just freeze you. I mean, killing you is kind of like freezing you, I guess. You know what? You're a tank. You're kind of tanky. So I think... Never mind. I don't know which of those I'd want to get rid of. Water Ice covers everything except itself. Well, and, like, I figure with the fighting... Oh, thank you, Venonat. You have a... Well... I'm going to get rid of Stun Spore, I think. Well, hold on. What's your accuracy? Your accuracy is pretty low. Here's a question. You know what? No, you're going to get this just... Yeah, Leech Life is super... that's so weak. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. I'm gonna have both of these. I'm just gonna have both of these because that gives me coverage. I have Togetic now. Metronome. I don't want to gamble with Metronome, please. So Yawn is 100% accuracy sleep, but it takes one turn for them to fall asleep. Courtier, you're not going to stay, but you know what? He's not going to stay. It doesn't matter. Keep old moves. We can. I think Samurott can take the dust. Again, I think Samurott can take the Dust Noir. Actually, no, never mind. I was going to say, clearly I should actually swap in Togetic. No, I shouldn't swap in Togetic. Togetic can't do anything to him. Togetic only has one attack and it's normal type. Oh. Thank you, Ice Beam. Here, let me help you get out of that. Let's freeze you and then hit you with scalding hot water. I know it doesn't work the way I think it doesn't work the way it really would, but that's just a hilarious combination to me. Now you have an item for me. Oh, hey! Grodel, you're evolving. Unfortunately, that, I think, means you're going into the box. Togetic should get cut. Well, okay, I'm going to wait on giving Togetic cut. But Togetic is probably going to be sleep and HM stuff, probably. Yeah, you should learn Earthquake. You should definitely learn Earthquake. How powerful is this? That's 40. That's not that much stronger, and it has a chance of missing. And this is Earthquake. It would be brutal, but also, Nethos, I still want my Fire Ice type Pokemon. Not a Fire type that has Ice moves, not an Ice type that has Fire moves, an actual Fire Ice. And Reshiram mixed with Zekrom does not count because it is not Fire Ice. It still has Dragon type. Oh, hey, Orangutan. So that gives us a few more checks. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I was going to say, oh, wait, I caught every... No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Fighting's good against rock, isn't it? Is it? It's rock type, isn't it? Now I don't remember what its typing is. Because my brain was just going fire, rock, psychic. It can only be two of these. Okay, so... okay. The fire is where I was wrong. Ow. Wow, that actually was a good... apparently I never fought this guy. That was actually a good bit of damage there. Wait, is it, 2 encounters and 1 phenomena still? You're either dark or normal. You're either dark or normal, which means... Yeah. Well, I got Ice Beam for a reason. Let's put it to the use. Honestly, I'm getting a lot of use out of this Ice Beam already. Larvesta. I don't think you're Dragon yet. I think you're Rock Dark. You are not what I thought you were. You are not what I thought you were. You're another one of those... Well, that's unfortunate. You're another one of those I thought you were a legendary because of how you are. I'll swap out for Seal. I'll swap out for Seal. Torterra. Go murder. Go murder with your biome on top of you. Aw, you didn't murder. This is why I don't like Encore in the main game. Encore makes a lot of sense in double battles. Encore makes a ton of sense to me in double battles. Because if you missed one thing, it feels like it is much better for double battles, is basically what I'm just trying to get at. Alright, however, I need to come back down here, and also I should probably heal Samurott from that burn. Alright, what's our phenomena Pokemon? Oh! Hi, Meloetta! I'm not going to play around with this. We're not playing around with this. We're not playing around with this. Into the Master Ball, please. Which, there might be a check related to having Meloetta, actually. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't update this. There we go. Solrock! I know you're here, but there are 2 other Pokemon here. I think 2 more. Yeah, still 2 encounters. I am very much glad, though, that I set the Since I had it res, Phenomena Pokemon can be unique Pokemon, I am very glad I set it so that I can trigger a phenomena to occur. Because otherwise, it's annoying to have them occur. Oh my god. Okay, I know ads are going to be going. This is Pokemon. I'm just going to keep on going through the ad break because I need to get 2 more encounters on this map. You know, I don't know. Right now, these Solrocks are definite. Actually, no, it is more annoying than these Solrocks. It is more annoying than these. Hi, Genesect! I'm once again not playing. Once again, I am not going to play with this. I am not playing the legendary Pokemon Try to Catch You game. Honestly, eventually it's going to get to the point where I don't even need my Sleep-type Pokemon because it'll be I'm just buying Master Balls. You know, if I was playing this in a live Archipelago, what I think to be fair, me, Nethos, and Betrayer, okay, we got all of them right before ads. Now I have to just not murder this one. Samurott, That means you are exiting this right now. You will murder this poor bird. Attack fell. Attack went up. Bite. Okay, I'm glad I'm biting. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I got a golden banana and heal powder for those Pokemon. I don't think I want to risk it. I don't think I want to risk doing that again. Aw, come on! I have not gotten this level of teased by Pokeball catches in any of my other Pokemon games. Not even legendaries do this to me. You know what? Do you want normal Pokeball? Do you want normal Pokeball? Because you're usually like an early Pokemon, if I remember. Okay, he just wanted a normal Pokeball. Well, I got my... I think this is the Pharaoh equivalent. Yeah, instead of a vulture, it's a hawk. Or an eagle. And that means we are done with encounters and, everything I think I can do on this, area. Oh, wait, there is a box here. A box. I mean, yes, there is a box. All right, so we're going over here first. Torterra, thank you very much for your services. You might come back later. Herdier, thank you very much for your services. You will not be coming back. Togetic. I've got sleep powder. I'm going to trust Venonat with sleep powder because Venonat can still evolve right now. Why do I have Farfetch'd in here? I don't need Farfetch'd in here. Farfetch'd can't evolve. Okay, you have a star piece, apparently. You're coming over here. I have a feeling I might try using you. You, I don't remember. You, actually, I might as well. You can't evolve. I already have the evolved. You need a leaf stone, I think? I don't remember what Paris needs. You are just levels. Welcome back, everyone. We caught everything on this zone, so I'm now just pulling out new Pokemon to get experience and level. Right now, my core team has gone down to 2. I don't remember if this thing... Can Lily evolve? I don't remember. Oh, wait, we're bringing Caterpie in. Caterpie is going to be real quick. Caterpie is 2 levels and done. Hi, Hiker. I don't know if I fought you or not, but I don't want to fight you. Doesn't say any checks in here. Awesome. Alright, White Forest. I never got to be in here because I played Pokemon Black, so it was a city. And it looks like there's nothing to do in here. There are no checks in here. Good, so I can just leave. I also should replace those 2 Master Balls I just used. Bye. Bye. Oh, I'm sorry. I started talking about, this. If I was to do this in a synced archipelago, like a live synced archipelago, what I believe I would do is I would definitely turn on the quality of life, whereas I get to choose what random encounter, when I have a random encounter. But I would also turn on, excuse me, I would make it whereas I can just have unlimited Master Balls at will. Because I do that and I'd have EXP multiplier, because there are so many things to do in this game. But I probably, honestly, with how many other checks there are, I would also not do Dex Sanity. I would just not do Dex Sanity. Yay for a crit! Oh, Timple, you might be leveling. Or evolving. You might be evolving. To be fair, your entire purpose of being here right now is just to evolve. Caterpie's definitely going to evolve. Yeah, I kind of don't want to fight Electabuzz with my water otter that is no longer an otter. I don't even know what you'd call Samurott at this point. Get Headbutt. Oh no, you're strong against specials. Anyway, get Headbutt. Okay, Headbutt wasn't that great. I've never understood what Swift is supposed to be. Like, you throw stars at someone, but I've never understood what it's really supposed to be. I'm pretty sure Temple evolves twice. I don't think it has a divergent evolution, though. No, you can stay and fight the... Yeah, you stay and fight the Johto Pokemon. I think it's a little cold. It just threw some leaves at us. It's definitely a little cold now. Let's heat it up. See? It's now so warm it went to sleep. Keep old moves, give up. So many levels being gained right now. Caterpie, I need you not to gain that level yet, though. 3 evolutions happening right now. Okay. I am still right near a Poké Center, but I think I'm just going to keep on going forward because there's not a lot I can do here. Progressive color depth green. Ooh, I kind of needed that. Also, I guess the tadpole isn't leveling? Okay. Energy powder. Okay. Really? You didn't evolve? Are you an item evolution? Also, give me whatever you're holding. How many Pokemon are here for me to catch? 2 land encounters, 1 phenomena. One of which is cast form. So there were 3 land encounters. I already have Castle. You're psychic, I think we determined. Or water? I don't remember what cast form is. Cast form just exists. I'll forget Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes can be more damage, but it's also a it's a gamble. Metapod's evolving into Butterfree. Metapod gets to go back into the box. Also, I think I am going to head back and just put the evolutions that are done into the box already, because that was nice and quick, and I'd like to continue getting some real nice quick checks like this. I also would really love to get HM Fly. I forgot. I don't know how much money I have. Oh, hey, that was a blueprint. If I remember, White Forest and Black City were both like areas that you got to develop, but I never really did much of anything here. Oh, it was you had to go between the 2 games. Oh, that even more so why I didn't do anything about it. Alright, so... you are done. You might come back later. Butterfree's done. You know what? I don't remember what level you evolve at, but I think I'm going to bring you in for 1. And... yeah, we'll bring you in for the other. These won't be nearly as fast of evolutions, but how much money do I have? I could go buy 10 Master Balls. Okay. I will buy these, but I'm getting to the point where I'm not going to be buying Pokeballs anymore. I don't care about repels at this stage. I don't care about these healing items. Okay. The other reason why I'm not buying things like Dire Hit, I don't have access to them. Now then, let's trigger a phenomena. Hi, Swaddle. Summer, I think I gotta swap you out. I think you're a little too strong for everything we're going to be fighting here. Coughing. Yeah, let's use some smog. Certainly this won't come back to bite me. Because you're plug grass, right? That did no damage. That did no damage. Is it a high poison chance? Okay, it's probably a high poison chance, which is why it's not doing much damage. But this also means it's time to start throwing Pokeballs at it. Will we get it? Come on. Stay in the ball. Don't you dare. Thank you. Now, what do we get for you? We got a repeat ball. We got basically another free Pokeball. There's no reason to go up, so... I'm the 99th person that they've greeted this way. If I was the 100th, I would have gotten a prize. I didn't swap my Pokemon around, but also Gibble. Wait, isn't Gibble 4x weak to ice? Ground is weak to ice, isn't it? Oh, poor Gibble. Hey, now you're evolving. So once I see you evolve, I think that'll help me confirm, are you at your last evolution, or is there an intermediary one? You're at an intermediary. There is another version of you. I thought so, but... It's just a question of, are you a... Well, you know what? I need to be here anyway. Drillbur, you get to be in the front lines, because that's clearly a good idea. Do I have a... I'm trying to see if I have any... I don't know where they would be. Well, clearly not over here. Not over here. Oh, no, they are over here. Okay. Well, in that case... Sort. Oh, boy, look at all the mail I've got. We have a lot of plates, gems, stones, plates. Fossil, white herb. I know what that does. We have a leaf stone and a moonstone. We don't have the others. And I don't have anyone that can evolve with this anyway right now. Okay. Well, so much for me checking if you evolve with a water stone. What does the Karate Man have? Okay. Dig. I'm... okay. Cautiously glad I'm digging, but also, if this was a human, they would... okay. I was going to say, if this was a human, they would just sword slash again. This could be bad. Metal Claw. Ow. Okay. This is probably also a mistake. Sand Attack sounds like a good idea right now. Sand Attack sounds like a good idea right now. One HP without sturdy. You know what? I want you to level. I want you to level. So we're done playing these games. I shouldn't have been playing these games in the first place. You have 3 Pokemon. I am going to waste a turn bringing my guy back up, or my gal back up, so that she can get some experience. Revenge! You only have Sword Attack and Slash, I'm going to guess. My ads manager just went away, so I have no idea how ads are going. That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna hope that Gaucarb still lets us know. Swasbuck. You're a fighting type. You're a fighting type that's carrying like a piece of lumber. You are not a fighting type that's carrying a piece of lumber. You are a grass type. You are a deer. You are now frozen and dead. No. Keep old moves. Endure seems like it would be good if you have it in combination with something like Wish. Whereas it's, okay, I might die this turn, but if I survive, the Wish will give me my 50%. Wish is 50% health back, isn't it? Something like that. Oh no, Embor? Yeah, no, I'm staying on this for Embor. For a Embor that is at an illegal level. Illegally low-level Embor. Good chunks of experience. Good chunks of experience. Anyone evolving? Nope. Okay. I should heal Drillbur. I should heal Drillbur. I should heal Kabuto. You're a fisherman. I don't need to fight you right now. What I need is an encounter, which this is like the last piece of grass I've got. Oh, Pachirisu. You were the Generation 4 Pikachu, if I remember correctly. Every generation has a Pikachu of some form. This generation's Pikachu was flying! Yeah, like, I think this generation... I'm trying to catch it. I'm glad I didn't kill it, but I forgot I'm trying to catch this. Yeah, Emolga has the big benefit that Gen 1 Zapdos had against its primary weakness. But I think it also, outside of stats, just had better things than Zapdos, because I think Zapdos's ability was just pressure. I think, actually, yeah, can Zapdos have an ability other than pressure? I don't know. I've never paid enough attention to abilities like that. You know, what other balls do I have? Luxury, Dream. Okay. The way the Dream Ball was described just sounded like it's another type of Master Ball. I didn't realize Pachirisu goes on all fours for one of its idle things. Alright, so what item were you holding for us? A sweetheart. Okay. No, you can go into the box. You don't evolve. You don't evolve. They stopped letting Pikachu Pokemon evolve. Yeah, they just didn't want Pikachu type Pokemon to. I don't need to fight you again, Pachirisu. I'm looking for a completely different Pokemon. Also, I am getting all the beeps. Why am I getting all the beeps? I did not realize Steel is weak to Electric. Okay. Oh, that's why I'm getting it. Okay. Okay, I don't have to worry. Okay, I feel like I'm losing this war of attrition. Why didn't I just do this in the first place? Because I think I was mistaking it for a Mulga. Hey, Flame, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you got a new router? Nice. Hopefully it is treating you well. Hi, coughing. I already have you. I'm pretty sure your ability is not levitate, but I might be regretting this. Your ability is indeed levitate. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Fair enough. Out of curiosity, why, never mind, my brain just seized up on whatever I was about to ask. Anyway, hi, Shogun. Let's deal with this coughing because, Drillbur is having some problems. I really want to get Fly. There are checks where we've been that are just so far away that I don't want to go back for them. No, you're 100% just here for leveling. Or for evolving. Honestly, I don't... That's another thing of, I'd like to go back to buy some evolution stones as well. Pachirisu, you are not the one I'm looking for. Drillbur, we're digging and hoping that I haven't made a mistake by not healing you. I may have made a mistake by not healing you. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, you go second. Let's heal Drillbur. I think Drillbur deserves it deserves some fresh water. Maybe some lemonade. Maybe a soda. Kupudo, you're like level 30-something to evolve, aren't you? There we go. You can have a soda. Not you, Pachirisu. And not you. Not coughing. Not Castform. There's another Pokemon here that I'm trying to find, and I do not know what it is. But I would like to catch it. Honestly, part of me also wonders whether or not I want to just keep going forward and not worry about trying to clear out all the I could do that. Let's be fair, I'm not going to use Hone Claws. I could just start doing that, because that's one of the things that, admittedly, eats up a lot of the time doing Pokemon. Trying to get all the encounters. Like, I'm still going to give each of the areas a decent attempt, but if I start having things like this happen, whereas I'm looking for what feels like a rare encounter that's just not happening because I'm getting the others, then it might be I need to figure out when do I call it and I just move forward. Wait, this isn't going to do much because you're water type. That could be bad. That's bad. What about Slash? Slash does about the same amount of damage. Alright, Drillbur, you need some more health again. Or I just swap you out. I might just swap Drillbur out. Yeah, we'll still heal Drillbur, but I'm going to swap Drillbur out and keep him in the back. Because we keep on just getting Pokemon that I already have. And if it ends up being a Pokemon that I'm afraid is going to just run away, I'm just throwing a Master Ball at it. I'm not going to be playing these games. So you, switch with... Shogun, you need some more levels. Oh, hey! There we go! You know what? I'm just going to try something. Thought I had one. Do I not? Okay, I thought I had a nest ball. Whatever, no guts, no glory. No glory yet. I'm afraid to do an attack to this thing. Yeah, I think everything I've got will probably do too much damage given the level difference here. So I'm going to do one more no guts, no glory before I swap Pokemon. And I'm going to... I don't have Venonat anymore. I put Venonat away. So... Kabuto! I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine here. You're not too over leveled. You're rock, so you're strong against that, but that still did a decent bit of damage. Grass isn't going to do a lot. Ground, I don't think is going to do a lot either. Is Scyther flying? Scyther is flying. Right, it loses flying to gain steel. So Kabuto, congratulations, you were the worst choice I could have brought out here. Palpitoad, maybe? If you have Sing. I don't think you have Sing, though. I don't actually know what attacks you have. You have Supersonic. I don't want to do that, though. I think I'm done playing games, and I'm just going to spend the 3K. I'm nearing the point where I'm just going to be spending the 3K to catch them. And I don't want to wait. I don't want to risk killing the Scyther, and I don't want to risk needing to find the Scyther again. Energy Root. I don't think I have Iron Coat, though. If I had Iron Coat, I would go level that and I would go... Okay, now I have to check. Do I have Iron Coat? It would be... No, it wouldn't be in here. Medicine, TMs, berries, key items, other items. Okay, this is... Well, I was going to say this is alphabetical, but no, it's not. Iron Plate, Iron Ball, but it doesn't, I do not have, oh wait, I do have a Metal Coat. Well, ow. Well, I am going to go ahead and pull Onyx out. I'm going to go get those in a bit. Wait. Oh, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Okay. So there's a thing over here, but I can't do anything over there. I just realized I run the risk. I don't remember what door she's in. I run the risk very shortly of running into Cynthia. Hey, Chief, by the way. I run a real risk of running into Cynthia. Also, I'm going to go take a look at this. Palpitoad Evolution, 36. Okay, so you are a level 1. Someone's PC.
Limp, get some water.
I shall get some water, Rathlos. Also, hi. Actually, was there anyone I was pulling out? Nope. There was not yet. Okay, when does Drillbur evolve? Drillbur at 31. Oh, awesome. So, Drillbur, you will come out for one of the steel types afterwards to confirm. I am fairly certain I should go. I need to go replenish Master Balls, actually. I am fairly certain that. Words. I am fairly certain that it will not consume the Iron Coat to level to have them hold it when they evolve this way. I am hoping at least it does not consume it. If it consumes it, I am going to be sad. Oh, wait. There's an item. Hold on, wait. Why are you telling me the Pocus? There's a free item from someone here. You have a free item? I do not have a villa here, but thank you for the Progressive Skybook, which, again, I do not think helps me that much right now. Okay, hold on. You're trying to get me to go over here. There's apparently another item over here as well. Arrows and a bomb mushroom. I'm going to save. I'm going to save. We are going to save before I potentially get accosted for going into a villa unannounced. Because I am expecting to potentially get accosted. I am getting accosted. Enjoy the I am clearly very imposing music. She's clearly not a bad guy. I am not winning this fight. I am losing this fight. We are about to take 6 points of damage. This is not going to go well. I'm going to give it a shot. That is not the type of war of attrition I was looking towards. Bite? Thank you for avoiding the attack, Shelgon. Why? I don't have anyone that is strong against you, do I? Because you are flying. Samurot's not going to do it. You're flying water. I'm not going to burn you. So, Dragon Claw and Prey. Prayer in a Dream. Don't worry, I'll clearly win this war of attrition. It's not like you just dealt more than half my HP in one attack and I've barely scratched you. Not very effective. It still did not very effective, but effective enough. Alright, you know what? Let's just start sending out the ones you're going to kill immediately. Dig's not going to do anything. Rock Slide! Rock Slide! Even though you're dead from bounce. Because it's super... I thought that was going to be super effective. Kabuto, you can clearly do this. You've got a rock-type move, right? No, you do not. I am not sand attacking. I'm not making it, whereas this is a... The only way I could win against this thing is to force it to struggle. The only way I could win against this thing is to force it to struggle. If I can beat just one of these, it will give me so much experience. Oh, wait, also, that, because we had a Pokemon go down. Have we had two Pokemon? We've had two Pokemon go down. Bounce up. Then land back down. Oh, you hit. Ow. I'm trying to save Samurott to be the last one. Can you poison? If you poison, that might give me a shot. If you poison, that might give me a shot. You poisoned. That might give me a shot. You heal. Then you take... You're basically not... You're netting neutral with this. Smoke screen makes it harder for us to be... Well, it doesn't matter. We're down. So Cynthia is about to take me out. Oh no, poison is doing more damage than they are healing. Supersonic could help. Why do you have that also? Congrats, we are confused together. One of us will do more damage to ourselves than the other. Wait, are you out of... I just realized Manatee might be out of other abilities? Or Mantine? Like, you don't even do that much damage to yourself. I am getting so close to taking, like, we're getting to the point where I might be able to take you out. Oh, you snapped out of the confusion. We both snapped out of our confusion. Round is doing, like, no damage. Get confused again. Take yourself out for me. Give Palpitoad like 7 levels. This is not going to do much of anything, but... It's doing about the same amount of damage Round was doing. Which is to say probably like 1. Where's your Confuse Ray? No, don't hate yourself. Honestly, coughing... You know what? You know what? Coughing, you deserve to get the experience for this. I forgot she can use items! She's a champion, so of course she knows how to use full restores. Which also means, because I have used Sand Attack, I am basically back into I need Manatee to start struggling. And hope that struggle still has Manatee do damage to itself. The fact that it hasn't used Bounce or Round or Hydro Pump tells me it is out of those already. And this is just Pokemon 1. She has 6. You know what? I am honestly wondering... You know what? No, it's not worth it. I'm going to take that bit of damage. I am just going to do this. Where are you? There we go. Soft reset. I saved before her for a reason. Because I knew it was one of these things is going to be dangerous. Yeah, I deserve that also. Okay, what are you? Good, you're not Second Cynthia. Oh, wait, you have an item? That was an HP up, but thank you for thinking it was dive. What is... So I never came over here before. Like, I stopped the game before I could come over here. That's a lot of money. I'm sorry, I need to take a look at something quickly. What is the relic crown for? Let's see. Has no purpose other than to be sold. All right, we are just buying Master Balls now. We are done playing games. I am going to just go buy Master Balls now. AP, Master Ball. I'm not going to sit here and buy all of them right now. I will buy more of them just off, like, once we're done with stream. I will buy a lot more. I'm just picking up a few now. I now have money. I guess that's why she gives you dive right there. Alright, there's stuff up on the beach there. Now, what Pokemon are over here? We have 1 Phenomena and 3 encounters. Phenomena is a Totodile. we murdered the Totodile. Shogun is going back so that we could not murder the Totodile next time. Kabuto! I'll give you a shot. Wait, no, I won't because you don't have stuff. Here's hoping I don't get brutally murdered by this old lady when I go by. I think the Pokemon trainer on routes are scaled to your level. Cynthia, I guess they just said, no, this is Cynthia. You should know better. So we're going back to the I'm not playing games. I'm not playing games anymore. Totodile, get in the ball. I'm going to have a lot of Pokemon in purple balls. I am still going to try to properly catch some Pokemon, but I'm going to have a significant number of Pokeballs ready for otherwise. Do I not have to recover from freezing? From any status problem. There we go. This works. Alright, and Drillbur, congrats, you're going back. I'm going to need some Pokemon that are, lower level than my two main ones, but higher level than what I've got. Look how sad Azrael looks. It's on the verge of tears. I mean, it's about to get Ice Beam, so... I forgot you are not strong to ice. Okay. You know what? Coughing. I'm going back to giving you a shot again. Congrats! Because I have 3 encounters here that you are not one of them. I'm not even going to fight you. I'm not even going to fight you. We have ads in about 6 minutes, and we also are very low on health. Oh, hey, it's the psychic pig that can never stop moving. I don't remember what that does. Doesn't protect you against poison, apparently, though. Wait, you're psychic. You're psychic. You are psychic. Kabuto, come be a tank so that we don't have coughing die in 1 hit. I'm also just going to start throwing Pokeballs at you. I've got some normal Pokeballs. Let's see if you want to go into a normal Pokeball. Hey, you want to go into a normal Pokeball. Thank you, Spoink. You do evolve into a bigger psychic pig, if I remember. One that no longer needs to, yeah, there we go. It bounces constantly, using its tail like a spring. The shock of bouncing keeps its heart beating. So it must constantly bounce or its heart stops. Don't you love how happy some Pokedex entries are? I've got a fair bit of grass coming up later, it looks like, so... yeah, I don't need to fight you. Wait. Never mind, the fair bit of grass I'm seeing are trees. Oh, hi there. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm not gonna, we're not gonna play. I don't feel like playing with you. I feel like I just want to catch you. Yes, yes it does. Especially for things like also Yamask. I can't remember if this is a final evolution or a middle evolution for that, or if it only has that one state. Sure, let's see what Pokemon has made you proud. Kricketot. Okay. Why does that Kricketot look weird to me? That Kricketot looks weird to me for some reason. Okay, it has no evolution. Okay. I didn't think so, but I couldn't remember. I'm pretty sure Smog is a special attack, not an attack. Okay, Smog's seeming to have a pretty good poison rate. Well, never mind about poisoning you. Assurance does about the same amount of damage. Okay. We're going back to poisoning you in hopes that Shed Skin doesn't just shed skin. Oh, Bide. Well, I'm not going to take you out, so... for some reason I thought Smokescreen was evasion up. Okay, you're done biting now, I think, right? Oh yeah, you finished biting last turn. Oh, okay, you're biting again. Well, you also have all this accuracy down. I'm assuming Bide is not a guaranteed hit. Okay, you're poisoned again. You took damage from the poison. Well, you hit me. Okay, Shed Skin is not. I'm done playing. I'm done playing. I'm done playing. You guys have started taking the spam items route. We're done playing. Freeze, please. I tried to be nice. You all saw I tried to play fair. Hi, Wigglytuff. Are you ready for some revenge? Oh, you poor, poor thing. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. Enjoy a double-powered revenge, which should be super effective against you normal type. You become pure fairy, I think, in the next generation, though. But fairies don't exist yet. What sludge? A lot more damage than Smog? Like, I'm assuming smog, just clear smog is all status changes. I'll get rid of smoke screen. And ads are going, but I'm still going to just keep trying to go forward and catching things. I'm just done playing with them. They are not playing fair anymore. So why should I? I mean, sure, I stomp. Ow. We have 6 HP left. 6 HP in a dream. I don't actually... No, I do still want to keep fighting trainers because of experience. Hey, Turtwig. Get ready to say goodbye, Turtwig. And to be fair, a large part of that is just because their weaknesses changed. Or their weaknesses and strengths. But that makes a huge difference. Getting some nice experience. Got 2 Master Balls worth the money there. Oh, hey, Drillbird, thank you for evolving. You now get to go into the box. And, like, weak to Poison and Steel, okay, that does suck. But I feel like getting that immunity and those 2 resistances, I think makes up for the, hey, I'm immune to Ghost, woo, and I'm weak to fighting. Because if I remember, that's like what normal is. You know what? No, you get to learn Horn Drill, because 2x accuracies makes Horn Drill hit all the time, doesn't it? Something like that, I think. Now time to beat up some children again. One of these Pokemon is better suited for this fight than the other. No, you have no good options. Yeah, like, it makes you immune to Ghost-type moves, but there are a lot of just, like, I can't think of many, like, again, this is probably because Gen 1 bias. Yeah, you should learn Aqua Jet so you have an attack. This is probably, again, just coming from Gen 1. I don't remember early gens. Ghost moves there weren't many good ones. Especially since Gen 1, the biggest one you had, could never crit. Okay, that was some decent damage. Kabuto. Not the best, but I'll take it still. Yeah, Nightshade is my level damage. Who wants to learn Aqua Tail? You do. What's Aqua Tail? Oh! No. No, I think we're good without Aqua Tail. Shadow Ball. I keep forgetting. I don't know why. My brain keeps on thinking Shadow Ball is a dark move, not a ghost move. I know why, because Shadow. It could be either. Okay. Is this enough left? Has this been enough for someone to evolve? No. Hold on, there's something down. Alright, who gets to learn Cut? Which of you temporary Pokemon get to learn Cut? Well, congrats, Exadrill, you get to learn Cut. Let's be fair, I'm not going to be using this. I'm not going to be using it. Let's just be honest here. A piece of heart. We got a few pieces of heart, which is nice. Oh, this is literally just encounter zone. Oh no, there's apparently something up this way, but I can't get at it yet. Oh, because I need strength to get at it. Skull. You're just dragon, you're not dragon rock. Wait, what were you holding? Oh, I gave you a... How long ago did I give you that berry? Like, oh, time ago. Alright, so doubling back. Good, I got an encounter. I was wanting an encounter. I want it to be something I haven't seen yet. I'm not even fighting you. You're not worth the experience. One more encounter. There we go. Unless it's an unknown. There is one Pokemon here I haven't found yet. We're back down to the it's one Pokemon. I'm going to fight you. I think... Well, you're not going to be the greatest for experience, but you'll be decent for experience. Yeah, if I'm doing this as like a person, you are combat. I'll fight you. Oh wait, you're not combat. Oh. Wait. I am from Parasol Lady. Why did the letter I mailed fall? Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that item from her. I have mail for her. Do I need to just go through and open up some of my mail? Cubone, bone, bone. Wearing its mother skull. That's not morbid at all. Then fusing with its mother skull. Yeah, I'll switch out for... I don't have anything that would really be good against Staryu. Never mind. Revenge. You're not psychic yet. Also, you hit me. You shouldn't have done that. The fact Samurott is not the fastest thing is one of the big reasons why I want to keep Revenge, because it's becoming a 160 power move, or 120 power move. And right now, my Samurai's a little on the tanky side. Well, you're 14 levels below me, so... That's the other thing, you're 14 levels below me and I'm still slower than you. Though... Is Swift a priority move? Can't remember if Swift is priority. I'm going to go heal you, though, because you kind of have been getting hit a little bit. Have some lemonade. Loot sack. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the item from this parasol lady. You have an item also, apparently. He had a silver rupee. I can't get the item over there until I go all the way over here. There's something up here, though. Yeah, a letter fell from the sky. I probably have to talk to the girl up there about the letter from the sky. You're a fisherman. Why do you have spoink? This is a mistake. Razor shell. Okay. Is Magic Coat a no status effects thing? Also, we're at 6. I forgot. We're at 6 HP. Like, if one of my Pokemon faints, it might be over. Oh, hey, Girder. You're what I thought Swashbuck was, I think. Or at least you're what I was describing. Shogun, you're getting close there. Oh, wait, you cover your own fighting weakness. Your flying type covers that fighting weakness. I mean, it doesn't help against ice, but... I just enjoy how it looks like you have a hat. A very fabulous hat at that. No evolutions yet. No, I'm going the correct way. Hold on, what is this guy? Item from Old Man. Okay, so I basically have a trading sequence up here. Lost 3 grams on Route 13. So yes, I think I probably had to talk to the Wingull, and now the others will start giving me the mail that dropped. Unknown? I don't want to fight you. I don't want to deal with you. I'm going to run. I thought you were something else. Oh, hi, Electrode! Okay, Electrode in this looks weird to me. Electrode just looks weird to me in this. I don't know what it is, just something with its face feels weird. What level do you evolve in at Kabuto? I hope it's not in the 40s. Honestly, same thing with you, coughing. Ah, I see the item it was pointing me at is one that I can't get. We found a random soul of a Poe up here. That seems kind of appropriate because this is the type of area we find one. Oh, hold on. Another encounter, please. Maybe it'll be... Dang. Why did I open my mouth? Why do I open my mouth? Samrat has leveled up. Okay, yeah, you're just a trainer. I also just realized there are like 3 items that I missed back south anyway that I'm going to have to go grab. Ducklet! I'm pretty sure you're Gen... I think you're the Gen 5 Psyduck, if I recall correctly. You know, I'm just going to burn you. I'm going to try to burn you with some water. Not very effective, but effective enough. 15 level difference. Sure, I'll fight the microphone bird. I'll fight the bird that you had to use the microphone to properly do damage with one of its attacks. I'll fight the seed. We're getting low on Ice Beam, though. I think it's time to swap Shelgon in. $34. Each time it takes a while to come back, I keep thinking, oh, did we do it? And it keeps on being, no, we haven't evolved yet. Well, on the way back we go.
Now Mega Man, attack.
Well, time for me to run. And it is time for the next wheel spin. I will need to figure out a better way to have this so you can hear the wheel spin music over the game music when I have this, but let's spin. I also think I saw another song I might do for wheel spin. But what are we going to next? Looks like we're going back to Donkey Kong 64. It's going to be at 50 HP though, because it's technically a respin for tonight. So let's save, and give me a second, and I will go swap the games. Close you. Swap you over. I'll leave you there. Oh, right, I forgot to hit this button. All right. Let's also swap this. There's not too much. Sorry. 50, not 100. We have 20 checks we can do, so we also might just be swapping over soon. Let's see, we have some things in caves still, but I'm going to forest. We're going back to the forest because that's where we ended off last time. I should check what do I need for helm later. I think I did that earlier, but I don't remember. I know Diddy. Wait, we might have... Yeah, I don't remember. We don't have that. We were going over to the mushroom. Right, we were in the mushroom last. Because there are things in the mushroom I want, and then there's... Well, bananas. There's bananas in the... You know what? Actually, I climbed halfway up. Let's just take the fast way and climb down the mushroom instead. That way I'm retracing my steps a little bit less. You know what? Let's also get some ammo. I am a very bad shot, so I kind of need the ammo. And actually doing this may have made it whereas... A grass gem! Not what I wanted. Let's see. Supposedly we can get Tiny's medal now. Both the Tiny's medals. I'm glad that all that fall and only 1 point of damage. This is this. The thing I need is literally on the other side. Because Cranky's here. Cranky has stuff for us to buy. Hey, Cranky. Well, not a lot, but I'll take it. The Dread Plate. Is that Ghost? Or is that Darkness? Or is that Dark type? Dark, okay. Thank you, Flame. Lanky, and then we'll get our excess gold banana just so that the check is out of the way. No, I wanted it. I also still need 1 banana medal to free... I need 1 banana medal so that I can free... Hi, repeat ball. So I can free Diddy from your clutches. We have made some good, like, at least number of checks progress today. Even if we haven't gotten, like, a lot of... We did get a bunch of progression items, but I don't know how much that's actually unlocked things. Alright, you're sold out now. Now let's go get one of the other things we can get over here. Also, let me check. There, no bananas. Yeah, this is just film that I can't, for a camera I don't have. so we can get something over here. Yes, yes, this is Pop Tracker. Ah, this is why I can get over here. Because we have Mini Monkey now. Yeah, no, Pop Tracker is... There's a lot of... there are a lot of packs for Pop Tracker that integrate with Archipelago directly, so you don't have to track yourself. It'll just get the status from the server, but that doesn't mean that Pop Tracker is showing the correct logic all the times. You couldn't drop me on the bananas? Let's not fight the cops, please. You know what? This kills you dead. We got a treasure chart. And orange rupees. We have gotten a lot of money today. 300k in Pokemon and lots of orange and silver rupees. That was not the thing I can get here. The anthill. I can't win this yet because I need sprint. Over here then. Right? No, it's not over here. This is this one. Well, let's see why I didn't fight this boss. There's a reason I didn't fight this boss. Was it because I needed Chunky? It's because I needed Chunky. What is it? I don't care enough. I don't care enough. It could be useful. It could be a nice TM. I don't care enough right now. Ow. Wait. Horse crate. Did I not pick up the bean when I was in there? Is there a third item in there that I didn't get? No. No, there isn't. Again, like I said, Pop Tracker isn't always accurate. The only things I have left in here are Tiny's banana medal, which I think I now know where the other bananas are, and the spider boss. I still would love to have a ground pound. Also, I just noticed, Maine, when I wasn't looking, apparently you sucker punched me because I didn't even remember it. You just damaged the run a lot. This is why I have both Universal Tracker and Pop Tracker on my up on my side right now. All right, so now it depends. More often than not, I haven't seen that, but it depends on the game. Like it depends on how they've set up the Pop Tracker. Like with the Donkey Kong 64 one, it's expecting certain settings that are not actually turned on for me right now. Wait, I can't even do this. I can't even do this. Because to do that, I need the ability to slam on this so that Donkey Kong can pull the switches and start the thing. Unless, can I even... Yeah, I need to do a lot of things to be able to do that. So I need to enter a different way. I keep getting badoops, and I don't know from what. So two things you need to... Why would you need... Hold on, why would you need the speed booster for Dragon? Was this for standard Super Metroid or for Link to the Past Super Metroid? Because you can get to Dragon, I believe, without going through Botswan, depending on which one it is. It also depends on, again, the Super Metroid randomizer might be expecting you to be able to do things that you wouldn't normally want to do because Super Metroid randomizer is generally made for people who are super high level. Like, I think Nethos mentioned things like suitless Meridia in general is in logic. Okay, you're too tall for this. Not just, like, it sounds like not just anything the demo shows, but, like, a little bit beyond that as well to a degree. Hi, Shoal Shell. Also, nice Fist of the North Star emote flame. Alright, so the only thing left is Forest Tiny Meadow, whereas I'm not sure where the bananas that I'm missing are. Yeah, I'm really not sure where the bananas I'm missing for her are. Whatever. We are now going to... Can't get that. Can't... Shape slope? Lanky slope. Oh yeah, I can get that now. You know what, let's do the Banana Fairy thing first. Because I think she gives 2 items. Also, I think it is appropriate that no, I said that right. Mabe Village is the theme for the, Banana Fairy Island. A small key. I need one more Banana Fairy to get that progression item. Okay. Jape's Tiny Half Metal. Jape's Lanky Slope Barrel. Oh, wait. I'm going to go fight. I'm going to Snide's area because there's a battle arena up there I can go get. Hi, Undella. No, that wasn't Undella Town, but... Well, everyone? You got... Anyone need anything from the, monster shop? At some point, I should give the Earthbound, Archipelago a try again. I'm so glad that they got it... They finally got stable enough, whereas it wasn't, hey, every time I play it, I have a big issue. No, the last few times I played it, it's been nice and stable. I've just gotten some really evil seeds. Donkey and Chunky. Donkey and Chunky. Whose blueprint did I get? I have a blueprint, apparently, to turn in. Was it Chunky's? It has to be. He's the only one I haven't brought in here, right? Yeah, okay. The next item is... Thief! Okay. There's stuff in there's a decent bit of stuff in caves I can go do. There's something else that came to mind that I could go do that I immediately forgot. Now I remember what it was. Do you have monkey port? You have monkey port. It's Donkey and Chunky. What pads, however, is it? It is Tiny. I'm pretty sure I did this already, but just in case. Okay, yeah, he didn't come over. Apparently we killed something. Okay, I need Gorilla Gone, which is Twilight Carb, Hyrule Castle Graveyard. We are definitely going into there next time we do Twilight Princess. So you are saying I can get that guy out of logic? Okay, I don't know why this is considered out of logic. Oh, I think I can. I think if I do that properly, I can get there. I'm just going to go see if we can just... I mean, I can't finish the game. I'm not going to be able to finish the game. I need him not to stand there. I want to see if I can beat Helm. Yes, thank you, Squawks. You know what? I should be doing damage to myself, but this is all in furtherance of something. You know what? I'm just going to kill you. Please let this work. Oh, wait, well, that won't matter. Nope, not going to get it, not going to get it. I did it too early. But I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I'm going to find out you can't. I'm going to find out that this is not a thing you can do. Oh, way too low, way too low. Yep, okay. So if I wait too long, I can't get... There's only... If only I could do Donkey to Diddy, or to Tiny easily, then I could try something. Because what I was thinking of trying is, I'll try it out here. Is basically... Oh, never mind. I wouldn't be able to do it because since she didn't jump, I can't ponytail it, looks like. Let's just confirm I'm right about that now. Yeah, no. Okay, so that wouldn't have worked anyway. Well, I've got more things in caves, and caves was number 3. So let's go get caves tiny metal, caves mini barrel, monkey port. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can get apparently for tiny in caves right now. Okay, I was going to say, wait, this can't be this easy. So yeah, I'm going to need to play Twilight Princess to get that. Go this way to start. Disrespect that person. Is it over here? Or is it on the other path? Oh, beautiful. I think I can do this. No, I can't. I'm missing something that I should be able to do here. Because I thought I could pick this up. I thought the idea was I pick this up and then I drop it there. But it's not marked, so... Oh, yeah, because I don't have giant gorilla, and that's how you do it. Okay. I'm jumping the gun again. And we don't need that balloon. Yeah, I can't get that. All right, Tiny. Back the other way. Why do I feel like I did just make a foolish mistake? What I want is literally right across from here, isn't it? Yep. Come on. Okay, good. See, the secret of... There's too many songs that used to be A-OK that are no longer stream safe, and it makes me sad. Well, this monkey port I know is progression. Never mind, that one's not progression. Oh, right, it's the giant rock that's progression. Castle Tiny Trash Can. What the heck is Tiny Trash Can? Mini Monkey Cave Barrel. There's another mini monkey cave that I have forgotten. That is near Baboon Blast and Cranky. Okay. It is also almost 11 o'clock. So, this is actually going to be the last game of the night. If we, once either we hit BK mode or that timer run, or that, health runs out, that's when we will end the stream. Right, if I want to fake swim, I have to go into first person mode. Okay. I forgot that half about the fake swim. I don't want to come over here. I forgot about that half of how you do fake swim. So, technically, I have an entire world I could do out of logic, but I don't have the ability to swim, so I'm just gonna not. So it is saying, I did not mean to fall down there. Oh, come on. I don't know why you refuse to grab that ledge. Here we go. Here's the thing I was forgetting about. Rage Candy Bar is progression? Okay. Welcome to the, one of the first 3 mini-games in this game. Or first 4 mini-games in this game, normally.
Well done!
Well done! You broke barrels! And now we have a teleport. Where is teleport 3? I don't remember. Also, I probably have enough to buy the, that's castle, not caves trash can. That's why I was misreading that. So nothing else in caves. Yeah, we are rapidly running out of stuff. Castle, where were you? Castle is 6. What is tiny trash can? Like, I actually don't remember what tiny trash can would be. Oh yeah, I'm not going to worry about trying to glitch up there for the one check up there. I don't want to. I don't know how to do that glitch. I don't feel like trying to learn how to do it. It's not even really a glitch. I think it's just abusing tag anywhere functionality. Oh, hi. I now know what the trash can is. Okay. I now know what trash can is. This is apparently the trash can. This grain silo is apparently a trash can. Man, I remember barely using that as a kid, but, like, it's a screen nuke. There's no reason not to use... Okay, I see why it's being called a trash can now. Never mind. Heal ball. And that's it for in here. So, 4 is tiny metal, which we will do last. We can get Cranky's thing. We can get the thing for Chunky Kong from Cranky now. And we can get 2 things from... We have 2 sets of I need to find bananas for Tiny Kong. Because I know there are none up here. Okay, let me rephrase. I'm fairly certain... Please grab the tree. Thank you. I'm fairly certain there are none up here. Yeah. I know there's some things in there, but I need Diddy Kong first, and I need a banana medal for Diddy Kong first. I can't get whatever's right below me. I can't get what's down there. I'm pretty sure we climbed these and found out that they're Diddy and Diddy. There was nothing over... You know what? I have to go over to Cranky. Let's see if I missed some tiny bananas that got opened up because of Rambi. Did I miss some tiny... Yeah, I missed some tiny bananas that got opened up because of Rambi. So, you don't need any... I don't need any more bananas then on, like... Okay, I need it for you... I need more for Tiny, but Tiny needs gun for more. Another... Seriously, this has been the money day. Well, we've got 2 checks left. Hey, Kremling. Bye, Kremling. There, you can... I know you can jump up here without needing the orangutan, but I don't know what you need to do it. Oh, hey! Another tutorial one. Okay, this is an appropriate song for this tutorial one. Jump, jump, don't do anything.
Well done!
Don't jump for the last one. You will miss if you try to jump for it. A person berry. Alright, so I'm going to give Forest Tiny Metal I'm not going to give it the full time. I will give it a legitimate attempt, but if it gets quarter past the hour... Actually, I'm going to give it 15 minutes after the ad break that's about to start, which is pretty close to quarter past the hour. Okay, so we'll give it quarter past the hour, and if I haven't found it by then, we're just calling it for tonight. I'm going to assume there's just some bananas up on mushrooms that I'm not checking. There's a Diddy. Well, I'll grab the money. Nope, that's money. I saw purple and I got excited. Alas, it's money. I mean, money's not bad, but it's money. I need something other than money. And I don't think I can go to the third area here. Yeah, because I need... They taunt me over there. So, let's go check Area 1. There's bananas. You know what? I'm not doing this fast enough. Okay, never mind. If I want to do it this way, I'm going to have to do it like this. She has 29. There! Dragon Tingle statue for Carb Waker. And that, I'm now going to snooze these ads because that now puts us in BK mode in this game. But, well, you know what? Let's come over. Let's put the controller down and we're going to come over, we're going to come over here for a second. We're going to have this playing because, well, it's Archipelago Day. Now, how did we do? I don't remember what... Actually, I don't remember what we were at, but I think... You know what? I put it in Discord. Let me look. So I said another 21 days. So we were at 37%. We were at about 37%. Based off of when I last said that. What are we at now? We are at... This is not the right Archipelago page. We are at... I must have said I've done something wrong here because we're now at 32%. So my math over there was incorrect. I don't know how well we did. I feel like we were at 27 last time, though. Wait. No, that doesn't add up. Somewhere I did math wrong. Okay, well, we're at 32%. We still have a ways to go. We still have a long ways to go. But there's a chance that we might be able, I'm going to look. We might be able to finish or at least get very far in Twilight Princess on Thursday. So we're probably going to be starting there. But anyway, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. As I said, Thursday we will be doing more of this wheel, but Friday will be live Archipelago with other members of Team Eldenwood, while Final Fantasy XIV will be dominating Saturday and Sunday, starting 4 p.m. for both of those. We'll be doing re-clears on Saturday, then probably some extreme fights, and Sunday will be whatever I feel like. Now, with all of that rant out of the way, let's see who is on to toss a raid over to. And while I take a look at this, please, if you want to, there is no obligation to. I'm mainly doing this so I do not forget because I almost always forget. Feel free to use either of those raid emotes. And you know what? Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know if they usually keep going. Oh yeah, Sarah's only 2 hours in. We're going to go say hi to Sarah Bear. Sarah is currently working on M12S Phase 2 progression. Looks like they are just waiting to fill up. So let's go say hi. Again, thank you all very much for watching, and hope to see you all soon. Hope you all take care.